They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for them. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Right outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker surveying the D. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Durant. Over Trent. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Right against Booker. Trent outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Prince. Launches it. They get it again. And here's Trent. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right outside. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from 3.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on right. Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts it up from 15. Misses off the left iron.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Right outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to right. Prince, the pass to right. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. There's a minute 40 left in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Booker against right. Now Booker from the elbow. Lee on the wing. Back to Nurkic. Tries again. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on right. Here's Booker. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Wright against Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Bull. Wright against Jones. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Milwaukee shooting around 50% of the game so far. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Right outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince down low. He's against O'Neal. Lopez, a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Wright with a steal. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Wright. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Lillard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Beal's shot is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Prince. Out to Lillard. Portis outside. On the wing, Connaughton. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Milwaukee in the lead. Up top, Portis. Bull covering. Out to Lillard. Back to Portis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Jones against Lillard. Jones, the pass to Bull. Right side Jones. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard against Jones. For three, Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Beal. Outside Jones. 4-3. He can't get it to go. Prince, the pass to Lillard. And here's Connaughton for three. And he can't get that one. Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Prince against Allen. Antetokounmpo inside. Nice D from Durant.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Booker finds Durant. Booker with it. Now right defending. Lee, the pass to Allen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And one of the game's best shooters, Doris. Grayson Allen can really stretch the floor for you.
B.A., his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Booker, pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Durant with a screen on right. Left side, Durant. Allen outside. On the wing, Durant. Plenty of space. Prince grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bull, a screen on Lillard to the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lillard can't get it to go. Beal outside. Pass to Jones. .111 left to play in the third quarter here. For the tie, on the take, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
For 3, here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Plumlee. Jones has got his second basket of the game. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Green finds Connaughton. Three-pointer. And it's Green missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Jones. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. Portis outside. Pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. He got it up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And when we return, and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bucks trail by 4. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Lillard. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Allen finds Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Prince. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. A shot from the mid-range. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
Both good from the line that time. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And that one's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Suns lead by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Booker. Booker on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Trent against Booker.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Got it. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Allen with a screen on Lopez. And that one's good by Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Spins. Booker against Lillard. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Booker against Lillard. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
From 13, tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11, and the dunk by Lillard. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Booker against Lillard. So Phoenix wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps
Is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And here is McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They swipe it.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. And the shot goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Booker. And he misses his first shot.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Pass to Gobert. Conley kicks to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels a screen on Lee. And here's Edwards from the arc.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 7.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Booker, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Wow, here's Edwards. He's got 7, and that one drops for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
KD a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here is Edwards. He's got 9.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lee passes to KD. Lee against McDaniel. Lee kicks to Durant. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here he goes. Here's McDaniels. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. McDaniels got 5 now.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. All sorts of time. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Plumlee out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Beal following the basket by Julius Randle. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Plumlee with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Beal against DiVincenzo. Pulls up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 3. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Reed. Here's Garza. Outside for Randall. Here's Dillingham. Defended by Jones. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Beal against DiVincenzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. Fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The Suns trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kept alive. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jones finds Plumlee. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Plumlee. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
DiVincenzo with it, and he drives in. to Garza. Now Dillingham. Now here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Jones.
Luka Garza. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bull's got 6.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And the wide open shot from Reed hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jones, the pass to Beal. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. He gets that one. He's got 8.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jones with it. Now defended by Randall. Outside for Beal. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. And they take the lead.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got his second best, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. And now, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. Count it. Booker's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Suns. A crossover. Edwards loves it in there.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels, back to Edwards, and stolen by Booker. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nurkic's screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Edwards. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Edwards against Booker. Outside Durant. Allen, a screen on McDaniel. Durant. Suns keep it alive. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Edwards, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Booker, good.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Edwards against Lee. Edwards drives in. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Here's Edwards. And he goes right over Tyus Jones and slams it down.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 10.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Beal against DiVincenzo. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Down low. Here's Bol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And so Bol nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 7, and that one good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Plumlee. Bol with it. Deflects the pass, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 22 points.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Conley the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The drive by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Edwards got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Booker against McDaniel. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Booker. Bank shot, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Out to Lee. It's Durant on the wing. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. KD's got 4 this quarter.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Lee. Edwards making a statement.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Booker looking around. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Here's Edwards. Nurkic with the block. They retain possession. McDaniels finds Conley. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Edwards.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that thing down.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Edwards against Booker. Out to KD. Back to Booker. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. KD a screen on Edwards. 2 on the clock. Tough 2 from Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Edwards kicks to Conley. And the rebound by Nurkic. There's 48 seconds left in the game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Booker. It's in!
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McDaniels a screen on lead. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Edwards got 33.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Morris in at the 1. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Durant sets a screen for Beal. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Beal's got the game tied up here for the Suns. And an intentional foul right there. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Monte Morris. And the Timberwolves with possession here. McDaniels, a screen on Beal. Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open team.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2, spins. It's stolen by Edwards. Alexander Walker with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bottom.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now here's Edwards. Wide open look. Booker pulls it in. And it's the Suns with the ball. Beal taking his time here. KD sets the pick for Beal. Misses the three. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And the Suns call time here. They trail by 4. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Here's Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Offline. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really can't.
And my partners and my friends, the politicians that sponsor these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Maxey. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Top of the key. Edwards, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Edwards against Maxey. The 17-footer. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Now here's Edwards. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
McDaniels can't hit. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Maxey passes to Gordon. The kick out to Maxey. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And the basket by Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon, right side. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good to see Gordon being unselfish. Excellent floor awareness and great at finding his guys in their spots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The shot's good.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Randall. No points yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey surveys. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's got 9 points.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Randall, a screen on Oubre. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer
tie game in Minnesota. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Reggie Jackson. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. Kenyon Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Now here's Conley. Over Jackson. The shot by Conley, no good. And the 76ers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Inside, here's Drummond, and he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Conley looking for an opening. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Dillingham. Conley against Lowry. Now Conley. To the middle. Here's Garza. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Lowry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Conley against Jackson. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Garza's shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Outside Reed, lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Jackson surveying the D. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, you look at Reggie Jackson. Clark, does he define journeyman?
He certainly does. I mean, you could put his name next to that word and a couple of other guys, but he's contributed and been successful pretty much wherever he's been. He's been around a long time, and he's always been productive, and I think he's value-added wherever he plays.
Reed, a screen on Jackson. Outside Reed. Outside Conley. Reed sets a screen. And there's the lob. A slam dunk by Reed.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
Lowry outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. The Sixers again can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Left side Conley. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sail that up fake, and he did.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Conley against Jackson. Outside Conley. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
46 seconds left in the first half. Reed to screen on Lowry. Here's Dillingham. Left side Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Lowry with it. Elbow shot. Yes, on the jumper. And that ties it up.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good from Conley. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lowry, a good look. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lowry's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
These are representing the center court. And get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Minnesota in the lead. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Up and over Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Maxey. 76ers trail by 5. Gordon finds George. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. .90 seconds into the second half now. Randle with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards, no good. 76ers trail by 5. George for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Maxey passes to George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McDaniels inside. Gordon's on him. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Again, the miss by Edwards. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Out to Gordon. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 4. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Outside Reed. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Conley against Jackson. Conley passes to Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Reed, a screen on Jackson. Here's Conley. Kept alive to the wing on the left. Garza passes to Conley. From deep. Connects from downtown. Conley's got 8 points.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
The baseline J is on the way. That shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Jackson. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
George passes to Maxey. Randall with a steal. Edwards against Gordon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Gordon.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Randall, a screen on Gordon. The shot. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 21.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
George outside. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good, Edwards. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Gordon. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 16 in the second half.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Graham.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Shoots. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. And Maxey with the lay-in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And here's Edwards. Five to shoot. The three. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Up tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Edie. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And it's good. 2 points.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Morant against Maxey. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Driving to the basket. Lets it go from 14. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
It's good from long range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Morant against Maxey. Shoots over Morant. Here's Embiid. Here's George. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Morant against Oubre. Outside Jackson. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Edie. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 4. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Second free throw, no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Jackson has the open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. That one good for 2. George has got 7 points in the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Morant with it. George picks him up. Shoots. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Morant passes to Jackson. Now here's Bain. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. The drive by Bain.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oubre against Morant. Maxey looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Maxey hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 6 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target with the open look. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Lowry out there with Jackson. Then it's Martin. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Drummond in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's a screen by Aldama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Smart against Lowry. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Smart against Lowry. Outside for Jackson. No good with the triple. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 1 to the paint. Memphis moving it around. Aldama gets the bucket.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Poked away. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Drummond dishes to Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked, confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Clark kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The 76ers leading by 4. And it's Martin penetrating. Pass to Lowry. Outside for Martin. Clock is at 3. Lowry against Williams. Lowry can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Williams. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Martin.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
You're smart. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Lowry against Smart from the top of the key. 76ers with the new shot clock. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
12 seconds left in the first half. Lobbed up there for Clark. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Martin for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 4. And now, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a wide open look for Bane. Connects from three-point range. Bane's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant for the tie. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jackson. The 76ers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Maxey against Jackson. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Pass to Edey for the lead. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Maxey, great touch on the 16-footer. Maxey's got 4 this quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jackson passes to Bain. Inside, here's Edey, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good, Morant.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets this. Joel goes up and brings it down.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 15.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. The 76ers trailing. Outside Lowry. Outside Martin. Martin with a screen on Kennard. Here's Jackson. Nails the 16-footer. He has 5.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
Smart against Lowry. Smart deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Smart kicks to Kennard. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Outside Martin. Here's Jackson. Outside for Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's Smart. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Smart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Paul George, Tyrese Maxey out there with Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant against Maxey. Up top, Morant. Outside, Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. Shoots over Morant. Oubre can't get it to go. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 1. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Pass to George. George double-teamed. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jackson finds Morant. Jackson a screen on George. Morant passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Some solid defense from Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Morant with it. Now defended by Oubre. And finished off by Morant. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Maxey. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George against Jackson. George with a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Morant outside. No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. The 3 from George. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant with it. Maxey covering. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, and Maxey with the basket on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Edey, and he makes good on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Maxey against Morant. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Morant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Yes!
Give this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
They set the pick. Here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Outside for Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. It's George on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Here's Maxey. Oh, off target. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And
And Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's Edie in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Morant with it. Now right defending. Outside Bain from behind the arc. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Morant missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And the shot's good. Morant's got 8.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Middleton with a screen on Morant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to right. Off target with the 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson against Middleton. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Nice move. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right outside. And stolen by Bain. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the basket by Trent.
And Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Right against Morant. Bain, the pass to Morant. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on right. Morant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. Morant with it. 14 points for him. Into the lane.
Getting out! Wow! What a play!
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Vince Williams, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Smart for 3. Ooh, Smart from way outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Middleton passes to right. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. Aldama with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis going downhill. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
And it's blocked. Lopez finds Middleton. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Back to Lopez. Pass to right. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Smart. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He got a piece of it. And here's Kennard. No points so far. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Memphis leading by 6. Smart for 3. The shot comes out. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Prince. Right wing for 3. Here's Lillard. Grizzlies with the rebound. And Smart on the wing. Fires the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game, so this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Portis with a screen on Smart. Portis outside. Pass to Smith. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the second period. Smart with the bucket.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Lillard passes to Portis. Out to the right wing. The three, Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Pass to Portis. Back to Lillard. And here's Portis. Over Clark. Smith right side. Lillard passes to Prince. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. For three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wright. Trent on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes it inside. Trent outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of over the top.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And it's right missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Moran against Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from Bain. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant, covered by Lopez. Jackson outside. Morant looking around. Another shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Morant elevates at the rim.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Out to Portis. To the left wing. The three, Smith. Stolen by Bain. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Smith passes to Connaughton. Back to Smith. The three is up. And the Bucks miss again. Grizzlies lead by 5. It's Smart on the wing. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith outside. To the right side. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Takes the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Smith outside. Lillard against Smart. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Smart looking around. With 4 on the clock. Oh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Brandon Clark, Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Vince Williams, and it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Kicks it out to Smart from the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pulls up for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Smart right side. Smart punches it home off the drive.
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
Lillard passes to Portis. Out to Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Grizzlies lead by 6. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Portis. Portis against Smart. Clark with a screen on Portis. Smart passes to Clark. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Jackson comes in for Williams. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Smart. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 10. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Middleton passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Clark with a block. Morant against Lillard. Left side Bain. Jackson outside. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Once again, fans, your Grizzlies breakdown.
The free throw drops for Morant. He does not get the second one.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 30 points. And so it's Memphis with it. Now Morant. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Out on the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. Booker's shot is good.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And here is Wright. Into the lane and finished off by Wright.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Over in the corner, Lee. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. One-on-one here. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Off target with his three. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Knocked loose. A wide open look here for Wright, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The drive by Booker, and Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Giannis kicks to Wright. Middleton on the wing. Bucks passing it around. Wright outside. Clock at 6. Back to Giannis. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Durant. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Screen by Nurkic. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Here's Booker. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Giannis a screen on Booker. Right, the pass to Giannis. Trying to get something going. And the rebound by Nurkic. Suns leading by 5. Lee dishes to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nurkic against Lopez. And blocked by Lopez. Giannis inside. Middleton finds Trent. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Lopez. And it's good off the back rim and in.
just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
.26 left in the first quarter of the game. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis. No good from Lee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton inside the three-point line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Smith in at the 4. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Damian will always be a legend in the Rose City.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Connaughton. This one for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Beal. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Pass to Smith. And here's Prince outside. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. The Suns leading. Outside Beal. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Lillard. Got a piece of it. Now here's Bull. Back to Jones. Outside Beal. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Down low, Beal. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Plumlee. Kicks it out to Jones. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Lillard with it. Now Beal defending. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Bull finds Beal. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Beal, the pass to Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Plumlee. Smith kicks to Prince. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And the three off target. Suns on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones against Lillard. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Outside for Beal. Bull with it. Covered by Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
Boy, that is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
It's stolen by Jones. Bull, a screen on right. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside for KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Middleton drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Durant in the corner. Here's Nurkic, and he banks in the layup. Nurkic has got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. and that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And that one's good on Antetokounmpo.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
To the paint, here's Nurkic. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Booker. To the inside. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. Suns leading by 10. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Beal against Trent. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Bol, a screen on Lillard to the middle. And the dunk by Bol.
Now that's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Lillard throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Suns leading by 9. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bol setting the pick for Beal. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And a wide-open look for Portis. Those three-pointers off the mark. Suns have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Connaughton against Beal. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jones for 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bucks trail by 9 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Over in the corner, Lee. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker against Lillard. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Trent with the wide open look. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen passes to KD. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Trent kicks to Lillard. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Suns.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Booker sinks the 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lillard against Booker. Outside for KD. Lee passes to KD. Booker in the post. Covered by Lillard. And there's Booker on the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Right side Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And he makes that one.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Kicks it out to Lillard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Good on the triple.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Booker against Lillard. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Lillard against Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. And the Suns get it back. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Allen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the center position.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Edwards against Booker. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Booker finds Durant. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Buries it down low.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked the coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. An open look for Durant. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Randall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
The free throw drops for Randall. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Booker against Edwards. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. No one near him. Rebounded by Nurkic. Suns trail by 4. Now Booker. Knocked away. Pass to Allen. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Edwards got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Edwards. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim. Edwards against Booker.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 4. Lee on the wing, just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. That shot off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. For 3, Allen. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Again, the miss by Edwards. And here's Nurkic for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Garza in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside O'Neal. Back to Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Shoots over Beal. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Suns trailing. Right side Bull. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Conley. Jones misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's DiVincenzo. Bull grabs the board. Well, the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Beal, the pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Reid. Conley's got 5 now.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 2. Lets it go from deep. Garza grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pulls up on the wing, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Conley. Jones against Conley. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. There's a screen by Bull. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Plumlee. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Conley against Jones. Bowl, a screen on Conley. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. This one for 3. Reed can't hit. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Reed, good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Fires from deep. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. No one covering. Durant's got his second basket.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Edwards. Give him 8. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And here's Nurkic for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside McDaniels. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Edwards against Booker. Fires it. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Allen's got 8.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Edwards for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's McDaniels using his post moves to get the 2 points. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Up top, Booker, guarded by Edwards. Allen outside, back to Booker. Lee on the wing for the lead. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Randall inside. Allen defending. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker on the take. Lee on the wing. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for McDaniels. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. DiVincenzo, pass to Alexander Walker. Beal against DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Beal's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. DiVincenzo against Beal from 9 feet. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Bull. It's Beal on the wing. Tries the spin move. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Conley. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 9.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Beal from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 6. And time for a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mike Conley, Naz Reid out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Garza in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Yep, that one goes.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Back to Jones. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Nice move. DiVincenzo can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Jones with the ball. Pass to Bull. Back to Jones. Let's go with a three. Goes back up. Puts the move on. And the layup is good by Bull.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Minnesota leading by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Garza. McDaniels comes in for Reed. Julius Randle's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in for Conley. Here's Randle. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take it.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Suns trail by 5. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Fires it from 18. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Edwards against Booker. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Allen. Outside Booker. To take the lead. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
To halt the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Allen. The shot no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
1:44 left in the final quarter. And here's Booker. Fires for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. On the break. Edwards can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Booker for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic. Suns trail by 3. Lee, the pass to Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Count it!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quicker.
3-pointer, Beal. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
George against Randall, and George with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Sixers pick up 2. Edwards, good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Conley against Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Over Conley. Maxey, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here is Edwards. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here is George. Oubre, no one around him. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take the...
Oh, man! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Maxey against Conley. Now, here's Maxey. Over Conley. Gobert pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Edwards. And he lays it straight in. Edwards got 9 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And again, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got 13.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Embiid with the screen on Conley. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Yabusele. Jackson is out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Jackson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And good that time. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
DiVincenzo with it. Lowry picks him up. Dillingham, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Martin. Yabusele passes to Lowry. Here's Drummond. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Dillingham. Now here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Yabusele. Hasn't made one yet. Over to the left wing. Jackson kicks to Yabusele. Now here is Martin. Defended by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires top of the key. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They get it again. Pass to Dillingham. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. DiVincenzo against Jackson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Martin. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Had the space there, but it's offline. The 76ers trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Drummond. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's Drummond with the rebound. Down low. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead. And here is DiVincenzo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top, up 2. It's time now. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Edwards dishes to Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here is Edwards. He's got 17. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And George kicks to Martin. Gobert against George. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Left side, Edwards. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Edwards got 19 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The open shot, Oubre. Mike Conley with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Randall. Yes! And the foul. That one on Maxey.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Randall. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Maxey, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Minnesota shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Edwards against Jackson. Edwards passes to Randall. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Edwards on the assist from Randall. He's got 22.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Lowry, and count it from 19 feet away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson against Edwards. They get it back, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. Another shot. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Yabusele passes to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. Reed with it. 56 seconds left in the third. That one goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
When Naz Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Out left to the wing. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers trail by 5. The drive by Lowry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Takes it inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Spins. Gets it off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And they go to the intentional foul, and Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Maxey against Conley. George with no one around. The putback. Embiid puts it right back. Whoa. Wow.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Gobert in the corner. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Here's Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Randall throws it down.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Here's George. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's McDaniels. Out to Conley. Pass to Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. Knocks down the three ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Big shot on the way. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Edwards with it. George picks him up. Conley against Maxey. Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. Good D by Embiid. To the paint. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Three-pointer Randall gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
He takes it in. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Gobert the screen. And Randall throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best
when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David
anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant, the pass to Bane. There's the three, and another three from Memphis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Maxey. George, left side, pass to Gordon. Outside Oubre, down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edie. Second chance effort. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here's Maxey. 6-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Bane finds Jackson. Misses in close. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gordon attacking. Maxey against Bane. Out to Gordon. He goes up again. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Up top, Morant. Maxey covering. Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Maxey. Pat misses. Got a chance to tie it.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Some room here for Bane. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey, guarded by Bane. Embiid passes to Oubre. George for 3. Here's Embiid. And at last, they get one to fall.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Here's Morant. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out to Gordon. Oubre against Bane. Oubre passes to George. Oubre finds George over Bane, and that one hits the back iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Jackson down low. George defending. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. The shake. And he lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. That one no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry. Kenyon Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot. Here's Smart, following the score by Philadelphia. To the inside, here's Clark. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Lowry. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Smart outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lowry, right side. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Lowry. Takes a 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 6. Kennard outside. Clark with a screen on Jackson. Kennard for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yes, it's good. Here's Smart. No made baskets yet.
Kenyon Martin Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smart outside. It's stolen by Drummond.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
That one drops for him.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Jackson on the wing. Back to Martin, who poked away. Lowry outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. That one goes in. Lowry's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. Aldama outside.
Philadelphia's foul. Kenyon Martin Jr. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Smart for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lowry outside. Jack's up at 3. Memphis with a rebound. Kennard outside. Smart outside. Clark with a screen on Lowry. Smart. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. To the wing, right side. Pass to Martin. And stolen by Williams. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple. Lowry surveys the D. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan at courtside. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Marcus Smart. Man, has he been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
76ers trail by 6. It's George on the wing, hounded by Moran. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
For 3, Maxey. Memphis with a rebound. Right side, Moran. Jackson outside. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to George. Fires from the wing, and there it is for him. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, sweet move. Moran with the close range bucket.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 7.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Maxey against Morant. Now here's Bain. Jackson, left side. It's stolen by Oubre. And here they come. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Maxey against Morant. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Missed inside. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Morant using his speed, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Lowry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Morant. The 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Memphis. 1:09 left to play in the third. For 3, Lowry. Memphis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lowry against Smart. Fires for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. 76ers trail by 9. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off. And he sinks the second. So it's the Grizzlies now. 34 seconds left in the third. Outside, Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Martin right side. Jackson outside. Martin outside. For 3, Lowry knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 10 points in the game. Here's Smart. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. Grizzlies lead by 7. Williams on the wing, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
On the wing, Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edey missing. 76ers trail by 7. Gordon outside. Pass to George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Jackson. A deep 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Well, the 76ers shooting an average of 43% for the floor. And stolen by Jackson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey against Morant. And here's Oubre. And he dunks it down.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gordon on the wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
76ers trail by 8. 20 feet out. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The 76ers running out of time. For 3, George, counted from distance.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Maxey against Morant. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Embiid misses.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Grizzlies lead by 8. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. 55 seconds left in the game. Maxey against Morant. Maxey passes to George. Over to the wing. Here's Gordon. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Morant. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here he goes, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Morant with it. So it's Memphis winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both
Brent, I think in this one, what do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center. The wide open look here for Lopez, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Morant against Wright. The shake. And Morant finishes inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Lopez outside in the corner. Middleton with it. And he's good on the three ball.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Middleton dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Wright. Poke loose. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Right against Morant. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 7.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Middleton outside. Pass to Trent. Kicks it down to Middleton. Right from outside. And Bain pulls it down.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Jackson against Middleton. Edey can't hit.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Shoots the 3. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Wright. Middleton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
The kick out to Lopez. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. inside. Here's Heaney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 8. Stolen by Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Trent outside. Milwaukee the rebound. And onto Tacumbo on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Grant, great D that time from Middleton. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 8. And will... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside, Smart. Here's Aldama. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
There's a screen by Aldama. 3-pointer. They get it back. Smart kicks to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. Smart on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Giannis. Oh, come on.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. It's Smart with the drive. And it's sent back by Lopez. It's Trent on the wing. The kick out to right. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic. Frank, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
For your Young Bucks dancers.
Here's Smart. Clark, a screen on Prince. Wound up there for Clark. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Portis a screen on Smart. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that, just too shifty.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
In the first half.
Kevin thinks it's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. They get it back. Kicks it out to Prince. Three-pointer, Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Smart passes to Williams. Stolen by Prince. Portis finds Prince. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Smart on the wing. Covered by Smith. And that one is good. Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Smith sets the pick for Lillard. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Portis is screen on Smart. Outside Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Prince. The three. It's Clark with the rebound. Here's Aldama. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Connaughton. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies out in front. Up through. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Out on the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's right in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Morant kicks to Bane. And it's off from three-point range. And it's right with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Giannis, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. At the elbow, it's Jackson. 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Giannis dishes to right. Here's Giannis. Goes back up. Trent outside. Here's Middleton. Back to Trent. Pass to Middleton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Trent can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson has the open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
The kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on right. Outside Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 7 points.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Wright kicks to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jackson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Grizzlies have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant looking around. Let's go. Outside for Jackson. Payne for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Prince finds Lillard. Now here's Connaughton. Smith in the posts. Aldama's there. Here's Connaughton. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Doubled by Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. Portis, the pass to Smith. Kicks it out to Prince. Smith inside. Defended by Aldama.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Smith.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls for Clark. He's off on the second. Smart with the steal. In the corner, Kennard with it. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama. Smart is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Pass to Aldama. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Lillard outside. The putback. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. 6-point game. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Morant. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. To the inside. Jackson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Morant drives in. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Morant against Lillard. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
That shot wide open.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives a team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Middleton looking it over. And here is Trent outside. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lillard outside. Stolen by Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. Lillard misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Morant against Trent. Outside for Jackson. For the 3. Jackson misses. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Trent outside. That's a 2 from Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Up top, Morant. Covered by Lillard. Morant against Lillard. And here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. So it's Memphis picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. Prince wide open. No good on the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Booker's shot is good.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Right with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez kicks to Prince. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Durant with the steal. Fires it up. Over Giannis. Again, Phoenix.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Nurkic dishes to KD. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Lee. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Phoenix leading by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That doesn't go either for KD.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 13 feet away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 6 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. KD against Wright. KD looking around. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Allen, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
KD, a screen on right. Bobbed up there for KD. Back to Booker, and stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right against Booker. Over right. And then Durant with the dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Bradley Beal is out there with Jones. Then there's Plumlee. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Lillard the pass to Connaughton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Connaughton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Milwaukee. Bol, a screen on Lillard. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. They push it up 4-on-3. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
It's good. Beauchamp's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Scores off the spin. And the Suns lead by 8.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Jones with it. Down low, and stolen by Portis. Here's Connaughton. That's tipped. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. 6-point game. Jones kicks to Beal. Bol, a screen on Connaughton. Beal. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. To the right side. Takes the 3, and Beauchamp gets it to go. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. And the basket by Jones. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Out to Smith. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Milwaukee is to get off a shot here. And that one's good from Connaughton.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Beal going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3 to the left wing. Launches it. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Can they get it? And it's Jones laying it in. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter. Lillard outside to the left side wing. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Off target from outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Guarded now by Prince. And Booker kicks to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. They grabbed their own miss. And the Bucks miss again. Sun shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Nobody near Nurkic. They get it again. Allen, right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Outside Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Wright. Prince outside. Stolen by Durant. Allen drives in. Has to lead. Outside, KD. And Allen with the slam.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Wright looking around. Shoots. Giannis no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They're scoreless since the first half.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Durant with a screen on right. Over in the corner, Lee. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. And he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And Booker kicks to Durant. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. 1:30 left in the third quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Out to Smith, the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Connaughton has it in the corner. Pass to Beauchamp. There's the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. The drive by Beal. Milwaukee with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Personal.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Shakes him, and the dunk by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Smith sets the pick for Lillard. For Milwaukee, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Beal against Connaughton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. From deep, Prince. The shot, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks lead by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Suns trail by 5. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in its center. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 ball is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
KD against Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out to Smith. Screen by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Connaughton from downtown. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker looking around. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis comes in for Smith. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And Phoenix also making a switch. Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, David. Allen, a screen on Giannis. Durant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Allen passes to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Lillard against Booker. Trent kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Nurkic. Nice move. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Lillard against Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Intercepted. Trent passes to Lopez. And here's Giannis. Nifty move. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nurkic a screen on Trent. Beal drives in. Durant wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Tries it from 9. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's the Suns' ball. Allen kicks to Nurkic. Now here's Durant. Durant raising up.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside for Beal. Knocks down the three.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Prince finds Giannis. Stolen by Allen. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So it's the This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Conley in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Nurkic. Booker looking around. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards passes to Alexander-Walker. Sinks that one from the post.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Durant. Allen for the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Nurkic. Back to Booker. Allen against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Alexander-Walker passes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota in the lead. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Alexander-Walker. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Alexander-Walker's got 5 now. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Suns trail by 6. Kicks it out to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Durant's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Edwards against Booker. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Gobert gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint, here's KD. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Great look, but off the mark. Suns trail by 5. KD looking around. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Bull out there with O'Neal. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's Beal with the 3. Garza pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
On the basket by Jones.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DiVincenzo against Beal. And he comes up with the deuce. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jones, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Beal against Reed. Plumlee with some nice D. Suns trail by 8. Outside Beal. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. Pass to Garza. Here's Dillingham. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Timberwolves leading by 10. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Beal dishes to Jones. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. From about 16, good, he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Good on the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Beal can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
From the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Now DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Conley out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Edwards with it. 15 points in the game. Out to Conley. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lee outside. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Lee's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards, pure.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Back to Edwards from deep. Edwards with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Booker left side. Rebound Minnesota. Now here is Conley. Still without a basket. And here's Gobert. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Booker with it. Picked up by Edwards. Up top, Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got 5.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Minnesota leading by 8. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. And he goes right over Tyus Jones and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. 1:05 left to play in the third. Bowles setting the pick for Jones. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Garza to the inside. Now Dillingham. Here's DiVincenzo. Plumlee with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Jones finds Bowles. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
DiVincenzo against Beal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the shot goes down. Bowles got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now DiVincenzo. 1 second left. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Plumlee out there with Bowles. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Beal in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Randall kicks to Reed. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And Bowles pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. Outside, O'Neal. Jones from outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards. And there's the drive. Timberwolves passing it around. Conley left side. No good on the triple. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen surveying the D. Over Conley. It's stolen by Gobert.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Booker inside. Edwards there. Back to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Edwards. And here's Booker from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the corner, Anthony Edwards, bucket.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Booker with it, picked up by Edwards. Booker against Edwards. No good from Booker. Timberwolves leading by 8. Driving, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. The shot's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Pass to KD. Nurkic a screen on McDaniel. Out to Lee to stop the run. It's good from long range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Conley. Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Edwards. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Out to Lee. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Lee. 4 on the clock. KD dishes to Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Here's Edwards driving inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Edwards got 15 points here in the second half. Booker against Edwards. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Back to Edwards. Good D by Booker. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Allen with the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. McDaniels against Durant. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Booker outside. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. It's stolen by Allen. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really